here. And let's take a look. Currency will tell me everything. Discontinued. Right. Nothing's changed. What the fuck? Oh. Alright. So what the hell did they add? Alright, let me go to okay, new story. Alright, which is there. Alright. Maybe I have to complete the story in order to get the new stuff. Let me check. The only way to check to find out is to go and see if the purchases are open available. No, that's still useful. Alright. Okay, let's see the script exchange. Yeah. Recipes, that's all. Finishing. Recipes. Anything new? Nope. Nothing new. What the fuck? I'm confused. No new materials. So, what's new, right? Like, I'm so... No new books, nothing. It's pretty sure it said new crafting recipes are supposed to come in. Nothing. So confused right now. Maybe I just need to do a new story. Let's go do the story then and see what happens. Why am I going to the biggest quest for? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Controls. This is not for examples. Advancements of electronic technology is even established for the purpose of flying spaceships. It's a physical however, the certainly influence these are and continues to expand preservation of goals to save more support. Guys, right. It'd seem weird that I would have to complete the story in order to unlock Crawford stuff. But man, I need to look at the patch notes. I didn't bother checking them because I figured we wouldn't need to. Choice would be usually back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can have that responsibility after we've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I worked for centuries later to find our people living in rock. For example, banner, and though the surprise and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it, so you all deserve to be happy. Well then, we best not let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. I believe someone can prepare for just such an eventuality. Right? She's got a Tom. She's a summoner or a healer. Right. Did ancient Grimmer use retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted me when I was a child. They admitted that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a teacher in the art, so I only claim to some small measure of skill. Scholar or someone. As that's the case, it might be better if we split into two groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The two of you can take the west side of the recreation zone, then Kisses and I will take the east. Very well, we shall end our patrol in Plaza just past the over you and await you there. Let's stood around them to see what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. What's this? Certain duties require the one-on-one to see the company in order to pursue the question which we must keep the night inside and make our way to the organization. I already knew this. Keep it all in mind of it. Oh. Let me change to this one. Should suffice. Now. Just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be even more regulated, depending on what you do, what you do. What has me satisfying radios? Well, I just registered my new regulator. I'll be coming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through the wide registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed numbers of the 5,000 slots available over 3,800 eddy bin fuel. So if you're still hesitant, there's not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, man. There's only a few slots left. It's going to get very ugly. Sure it will. It's going to check bubble thing. Other memories I used to be around here all the time. I used to be sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. Like once we were past busy session, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have scrap me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. I don't think I read that right. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing the regulator back then. It was also the day after I spent salvage. Although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. I'm guessing you wouldn't prefer to go with Sophie until I'm afraid you'll step with me and go with you. No, I promise. Is that right? You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. As you must know, a good friend of mine died when this machine went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Therefore, wasn't wearing the regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday. And therefore I understood what that meant until it happened. Here's legend and word. I feel like there was a new factor in the stories we've heard. one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. The people are still deathly afraid. The fights are likely to break out over neo-regulators. I was wondering your thoughts on what details more we think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though more and more people have been going without one. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with relays. I also around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitness who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. It was once my job to deliver goods, but his approval was much high enough for a number of users. Really once he jumped for joy when I wrote them packages and well tidy would always greet me with a smile. Hate for anything bad to happen to them. Okay. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Okay. See what casualty they are available. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on all and home. Recalibrating parameters injured. 87 individuals, casualties 99 individuals. Casualties equipped with radiant 0. So it's targeting people without regulators. Interesting. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were very regulators? I'm sure, but I was trying to clear the debris after the feeling of the new bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ashers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worth mentioning. Yes, legend. I think it's time. Would you join Carl and Stefan? I was half joking with my busted sign, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Carl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Korea? Let's get going. Okay, we're going. Okay, let's move faster. Let's see. We finally got here. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by the malfunctioning machines were regulators? Correct. Well, the numbers are still tempered and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who has removed this regulator was a priority target. Correct. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't very naive. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Because they can't. It's busy. Did you see it? By solely in the lack of legal regulations, we can't judge if a person had no desire to become members, or if they simply failed to acquire one of their membership devices. Those who were no regulators control. If they rejected the old system of using souls to refine souls. But another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is inevitable. Inevitability. Great, yes, chances that such results people would wish to become members are far lower, I would imagine. So, Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision of as victims to stoke fear on panic. There was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. You could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. No kidding. Alright. You make a good point. Perhaps this is swaying of a trial is no service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for lives he's taken? Well, probably. What of the dust found at the various types? Could something have been done to the victims? Right, listen. Sanitation worker's story. No bodies were mentioned, piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the cemeteries in the dark outskirts? That actual announcement told us much the same thing. You did? I wasn't paying attention, I guess. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Oh yeah, I remember that now. I'm confused. I'm questioning the residents, but none knew what had become of it. The love stories speak of missing remains, suspicious enough, but she wouldn't mention all this stuff. It's too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at any sites. An attempt to associate Pulling this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. So let's see if you can answer that. Maybe I'll get it right one day. We need your help. I've lost control of the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? I can get anywhere super fast, don't you know? Alright. Damn it, are you disengaging around to wait? Let's go. Oh, damn. There's a hard punch, man. Yeah, people are already dead. Damn. That was quick. He's supposed to sit really fast. You gonna try and kill us too?
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Hurry up, somebody do something, Jesus Christ, man. What are you waiting for? Alright,
Are you alright?
No, not alright. I'm totally terrified.
What happened here? A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Totally gonna get your ass killed. Don't go alone. They have no regulator.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
No, what? No way. No, come on. I went to the trouble of saving them.
Quickly!
You're gonna kill them off now? Why? Oh, somebody's already there.
Wyaquay!
That's how you pronounce her name.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Right. Oh, for real?
Mother!
Oh, man.
Mother, please!
For real? Oh, damn.
Isadora!
Heal her, man. Right. Chaos, help heal.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Oh, thank fuck for that, right.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss.
Alright. Oof, close call that. Alright.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. thank you for saving her.
Kid's voice sounds familiar though. Alright. Oh, that was the introduction? Alright. The Promise of Tomorrow. Why are they playing this music? When was the last time I heard this music? Forgive me, I was reckless. You should have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Who was back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sound of fighting. Yeah, I'm sorry. He must have fought protecting the residents. Grimmy, you think he may have been stuck now? If he was wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe. You still need rest. Would you stay with Marcos? And we'll show is there for me. We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Shouldn't I be going to help? Alright. You know, I'm being a warrior of light, I'm super powerful and shit. Alright. Oh, the bullies are still here. Oh, this one's the player. Alright. Pretending. But still playing dead. Alright. Is going to be alright, and I'm so glad. I just finished my administrations here. Our oblivion combat must be uncertain, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. You have to take me to understand why any of this is happening. That sanctuary was behaving normally like another, and all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons, oh no. Salix? Commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wakani sent word out. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. And we could be in trouble too. Once we have this service locked down, we need to find him. But why? Is something happened? Possibly, we're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residence sector, though, at least until we regain control over the centaurs. Then we should search for good. I knew he was gonna freaking end up in trouble. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off. And if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid centaurs at all costs. Oh thanks, here, take these communicators. We made modifications to them to prevent us from intercepting their signal and have been using them to coordinate movements with all allies. With allies in the vicinity. Like, has one too, so I'll take her to keep healing others. Good luck and safety. Stay safe. We sleep this around the area, so he should have ventured too far. Let's get going. I told him not to go off on his own. Of course he went off on his own. He's probably in the battle where he's probably getting his ass kicked and then he's gonna die as soon as we get there or something like that. We must run quickly. We must find him. Maybe we can still save him. Oh, this is where the big cutscene starts. See, all the players here, because it will give you that idea. This cutscene is pretty long. There he is. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, holy shit. Oh.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Ah, okay.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Uh-oh. Is this or something we aren't supposed to see? What the hell are you doing?
That dust.
Okay.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Uh-oh. Poor old man's about to get killed.
Shit.
Oh, yeah. He said it. Now you're gonna have to kill him all. Bro, how'd you run out of ammo in the fantasy game? What?
Damn you!
Really?
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Oh, yo. Old man is a fucking drone. You've been tricked.
A trap!
Oh, snap. Now what? He's gonna get killed, isn't he? Alright. The real question is why the droids are just standing there now. Alright. Why are they killing him?
Take care of the others, eh?
Oh, for real? You just accept your fate? Come on, bro. Put up a fight. They're not gonna get there in time to save his ass, are we?
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Yeah.
Geode!
Oh, damn. Damn. Yeah, you're about to get whooped, right? Alright.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
You fucker.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
I'm gonna kill you. Alright.
Calyx.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it. Calyx.
What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
I'm kidding. Well.
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
You motherfucker. You give me that bottle, yeah? Like, it's not yours anymore.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
I will halt your harvest by defeating you. You will only see color victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Son of... you making me feel like the bad guy here, right? So, motherfucker. Alright. There we go. Key. Yeah. Yeah. At least we take back his ether with us instead. of the enemy getting his hands on them. Despite enough his actions, it's right, and that's all he left behind was that his twisted way of returning Gitos to us. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Would it now? I don't think so. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. Well, you just said it, alright? So you must afford it, alright? You know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice. This is not fair. We have to stop him. We have to find Felix and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession carelessly. Well, at least, look, it falls to us, we must. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. God damn it. You can get an emotional shit. Alright. We should take the back, Shane and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wakeway to meet us now as well. I just heard the name of Kim fucking pronouncing it. Just fucking weird ass pronouncing it.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Galulja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
Calm down, girl. There are better ways to go about it.
Clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Better not. Alright.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Cheers.
Thank you. Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Fuck's sake. Dan knows him over there. He's surely taking it harder. And that's on top of what happened with Katina. Cutie the car on her. See what he's doing. Seems like we took put on the race eggs for this Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. I need to press on with the hunt for Alex, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this right now. Is there anything I can do? As you said, you need time to work through it. Right, I ought to hate my own words. As it stands, I am of no use to anyone. But you know, I used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So let it all out. So I think I'll take myself forward to the experience and say my goodbyes to you. Why did you come along? I could use someone to talk out to. Sure, that's good. Sure thing. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Keep private. It's a third track on foot, so the lane for a couple of airways. Now the communication over the news service and so much in the group systems for the month. Really worried myself. Maybe it would be fun to go for the players so far in my way. We will find some way of riding this. Yay! Thinking on out of time on the yeah, I ain't got time to read that stuff for you. Use your heads, it's the fastest way to read. Alright. This is around 3%. Fuse has helped clear my head a touch. Nervous as you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't on Oblivion recruits. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from the regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. It's never clear of pests. I always have to do some kind of battle. Alright. Alright, let me get my... And, there we go. Why are you flying, bro? Just take a stroll, man. Alright. There's no rush. Alright. Thanks. You can use your voice as encounters, but sometimes you wander in and block your early path. I never slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before. My surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Oi. Just rude, right?
What are the two of you doing here?
We were having a moment.
You'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I could see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Okay, yeah. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only of you, you've helped me see that my karma is meaning more to me than I realized. This only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Hi. Sorry, back to location. Locating South Land. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen. If it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities, I ask her for her help. I want to re-examine the art story and that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organization of justice for the Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans for us? Apologies for calling so suddenly. I've been making the rounds on the outskirts. I can't help but feel as though something is more amiss. May I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. You can wait until we're finished attending to Charlotte, of course. So, seeing as I have been said before you go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the prep room. I think it's time for a quick break. Hey. No, this one actually went out of the way to get the whole gear set. Alright. Whoa, this music sounds like something disturbing is about to happen. thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your world's experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge. Your behavior is unusual. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong. Fair, something is not right here. Right. Well, let's find out what's going on. Look scared. Oh, please tell me you brought more regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has, or perhaps quite different. I may not look it, but I was. Yeah, okay. Okay, this one is so basically, the fighting has begun. People become desperate for these regulators. Yeah. Need to remember. I remember when you visited the Queen's. Thank you. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I could say that things are rather stressful as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous. The specter of death is ever present. People are terrified and declining. Fortunate to have climbed to Don't you know the end is coming? Okay, this is one of those from the super fan thing. Well, it's your laughter solution. I got myself one of those new regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, I displayed a period showing the numbers of registered users. Right now it's being at 4,000. Yeah, the limit is 5,000. Seems the total shot up, right? Off of those machine malfunctioning. It's only a matter of time before everyone's ready. I fear those who were closing. But I'm about to be memorless and I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. I think so, huh? Alright. I like this level, right? So what do you think? Was I right? Too hard? Yeah, tensions are running high. My fear is... Yes, that is exactly it. Never mind, searching and fear, and with each new station, that fully exciting and more intense. How long until it drives me into fully blown panic? Can you come to the resolution? We have a problem. I already hear Woodland. Go figure. Things are skyrocketing. Alright. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Oh, damn. No way. Did he manage actually to get in there? Alright.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex. There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
What does this perpetuity mean? Alright.
Hope for it. Wish for it. Pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Good for you. You too?
Vau, you couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
Oh, you want to move out.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulishola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
Well, you know, you could get rid of the robots.
What can I do?
Replace them with ones that aren't gonna go crazy, right?
I am not their queen.
My sister was knew that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond their barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to live with film, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to ally fears even a little, I beg you, Wakama, please let them shelter until we will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuation and we'll be able to pick up the pieces once the Landsguard arrives. In which case we had best spread out our camp and our crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Thanos is hiding though, ready to move at a moment's notice, surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. You can't elude us forever. Yeah, you didn't know he existed until recently. Diane's in fear this is not a future she envisioned for her nation. There's a lot of players here. It would gladly welcome any lost Alexander with open arms. What of the nation the late Queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright harmony, heaven of peace and laughter? I'm going to stand here and let her legacy be solid and further. I will protect Alexander. That was the promise I made her at last. She betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I wanted and needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we could by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandra's future, I saw that I would see it done. In the end, I think we both found the friend we needed. And the viewers as well, Satan. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. Yeah, I'll just go with that option. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if she needs it in hand? There you are. Your friends miss you. Alicia and the others said you were here. Good news, Chaos Legend. We finally found a chick in Selex's armor. We discovered elaborations on a Recupstin level that once housed the preservation module. Containment complex 10-29 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Select is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. Sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we'll go check it out together? Sounds good to me. Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I clear the expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Dungeon time, I'm guessing. Time to change up. Also, I'm going to change my hand speed. I believe it's number 2. Yes, dungeon. Ready to head on up. Next up, the 10th level. Let's do this. No, it's not a dungeon.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Yuri treasures. Sounds like you need one of the tonics.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Has anything to do
it's
with
highly
it?
likely, and personally I hope he does.
Right. You'll know our main objective we're here to pick up. We learned a certain device that should help us. Is it in the same place? It doesn't seem like we abandoned it in some haste. Shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? Hi, come on. Let's do this. So where the hell are their personal belongings at? Half open desk drawers. Abandoned paperwork. Notice boards. Okay. A good thing too was getting no one would not outdo the circuit. I'm curious now, why wouldn't they abandon a facility like this? It runs by Director Demetrius, or so that term of clear told me. Perhaps there is more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onward as the door to the Director's office is across the central hub. Yeah, God, it's amazing. Yes, we need serious out representing certain into the last person still so could this be where they conducted their experimental units? You could probably spend the rest of this country surviving disclosure and mention Mockery. Over the corner of it, the prison's open. Perhaps you could take a look. Interesting, alright. Local door shut down by the nearest pad suggests that we put in the correct combination open. Get to uncover any potential combinations by speaking with your comrades. Route of experiment 158. Okay, hold on. Where are we going to I will preserve this historic number. 158. Is it as easy as that? Oh, 5 digits. Okay, so 158, and then, okay, let me go talk to another one, because she gives me nothing. What about you? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Alright, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's a 5-digit number. So, try to remember it now. 201930. Fine, right. Okay, I should read the dialogue a bit more. Let's talk to Carl. Oh, yeah, hold on. Really? Like, what the fuck? Is 158 got to do with anything? Experiment 158. Now I'm guessing that's the first part of the combination, and then I gotta find the last for 3 digits or 2 digits. Why is that whole fucking number highlighted? What does that mean? Okay, 158. Okay, experiment 158. Maximum value of. Yeah, this is the code. 11509. Where it took. I almost let visions keep going on from their night. I didn't expect much, but something did happen in the complex enough was it was decided that everyone could become endless. You know, I was really happy about this. You can tell how much he admired his work. The entire hinges off of that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablets there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. The overall installation facilities are search built for exceeding light and so a door across the way. We'll reveal more. I'll take all one if you like. Right now we'll have any more siege for it. There doesn't seem to be any power here. No, not at all. It's possible the energy supply from this room is offset. Which means there should be a category of located as a sign above the car scanner. Let's see backup power can be removed from the sheet. The room is down the other garage, so on the score I see a backup and power stored to the GPS. Oh yes. It's a dining area. There must be a preliminary procedure according to the Zero Code reference. Supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time. The literary figure is both emergency generator and circuit central panels. So that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Power Change found. How does it sound power to me? Not to the base understandable leads down the hair direct. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to the cable. Puzzle time. What about just patterns on the floor? Could this be a circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set and each of the channels, we create an unbreakable path for the power to flow. What would give for instruction then? I've used the temple machine before. Use the circuit swap. This can help by supplying cases and whatever information might be found on the switch. Alright, fine, I'll do it. This is where the power outlet needs to go through. and here. So the connection is to go from here to down here. Right. Interesting. Well done, everyone. Good answer to the dialogue before moving on. I was taking the story shelves on one of the labels caught my eyes. The early names in this title. I'll take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation and Alexandria Institute for Technological Development was founded by an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Alex Designs for New Defensive Solutions founded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew intensely and casualties mounted, Alex funneled preservation resources toward the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end. Alex eventually left to serve his own memories in virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I really only was before the storm surge, but found that I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Those could not have been more than 10 years old of age and required constant treatment for deliberate illness, yet still he published very so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost in the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was keen to comment his unwavering support to this somber youthful and his proposal for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing fires brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by the sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the report on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Felix was changing into? Did he change? I wonder, perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals and compassion and fail to see it at time. Or perhaps he did change, but still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Yeah, sure. Whatever the case may be, we can't allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? I've done my job correctly. The door to the should be accessible now. I'll give everything once over just to be sure. No, there's no need. There's no need. Right. Let's go there. Let's head inside and see what's waiting. Yeah. Right. Gods of love, isn't that? Okay. Isn't that the key? It is a virtual fusion. And let's see its schematic on a monitor. And they use it to make other key, but isn't that missing the shard inside like the one case lesson has? We may have been laboring under the misconception the key was originally a Marian relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, the preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, you can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here, so what might that tell us? That would be the logical conclusion, yes, it is a range, like I was explained. Now the mystery of preservation is meant with a never grasp underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of the intervention fusion. Who unbound the key with its power, not when they did so, or why. Yeah, it's gotta be a crystal. Attract the key because its vessel was made by preservation. There are much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist your stolen assistance for the real investigation. I'm too curious about the great many things, but painting down whereabouts forces up on here to help you with the security card here in France. America's office. The research conducted in this matter appear to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization upper echelons, and that means high security clearance. This is spread out on the card. This reminds me of Devil May Cry. I thought it was a puzzle every other fucking moment. Right? Not Devil May Cry, Resident Evil, that's it. Right? Oh, that was quick. So, no complicated shit, just search a drawer and that's it. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed, nice work. Yeah, conveniently I happened to find it. Oh, level 3, that should get us into the Rex's office. Oh, what was it you were hoping to find in there again? You were saying that certain advice was going to help us? Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered ourselves to an abandoned complex, I performed a curiosity investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data relay, I confirmed traffic from a web of Irrecube's security cameras. With reading the way science is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To learn what you, as the key holder, are planning. This inside is the ultimate recipient of this transformation, as the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him, which is why I made a data relay. I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic. Then you can pinpoint Xenix's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castles, they said he was measuring Chaos Legend's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? While speaking of cameras, there was another thing I need to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disassembled the surveillance feed in this way. The most recent recording was also cruelly deleted. I was able to restore data though, if you'd like to see it. Yeah, let's see what, yeah. I'll start the show then. I want to see. Yeah.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
And?
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
What? You motherfucker. That's... You just kill her? What?
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
That's mean, bro. She just wanted to leave, man. What's wrong with that, man? You don't need to kill her just because she doesn't agree with you, alright? I'm not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through the portal even as preservation did. I did not ask what became of them after that, but if we were captured by their pursuers, I feel they managed to escape. They did not regret their actions. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, you were given great comfort. Worry not, thanks to the heaven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents alive, so they still fought. It is enough for me to carry on. Maybe now we don't know how to conform between your parents. But what we do know is that Mother and Father cleverly expunged every lost trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, now let's press on, shall we? And tell me how the key deserves a fit conclusion. To the rector's office we go. Yay! Now they find out really and be shy. Everyone speak up if anything wrong chances your eye. And this legend come with me, I might have need of that security card. Alright. Well, surprisingly boring. Yeah, okay, let's go. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to anyone outside network, so it can't be the gateway I'm looking for. Earth is also smaller than the map suggests. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Any others to search for clues to this infuriating puzzle. Well, it looks like there's some freaking side doors and some shit. Damn. No, that doesn't sound good. Alright. Erase cases shouldn't be too hard. Fuck it. But it's true. There we go. Yeah. Really, I gotta look for the password. Actually. Oh, once we're done, what we need to put taking place at this time, we'll all time by. Alright, fine. Let's get on with it, right? Oh, it's missing a gem. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, I don't see a gem in there, so. I guess I gotta go search for it. Okay, am I gonna have to craft that freaking gem? Okay, it's not in here. Let's look to high and see what happens. Could be one of these. Confused as to what the fuck you want me to do here. Alright. Let me guess, you just gave me the gem I needed. Hold on. Okay, so wait. Protection. Oh, okay. Well, I know what the Alexandra need behind Alexandra, but it's a little different in the universe. Cypher, Garnet. Let me go check this now. Cypher. So I'm gonna assume it goes in this order. Cypher, Alexandra, and then Garnet. So it would be devotion, protection, honesty. Terrible. Director's office. And then okay, I wouldn't say. No, that was it. Okay.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world framed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sfine's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Go figure.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Oh yeah? Bring it on.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Sounds like a trap to me.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Yeah.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
True enough.
He pours salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the Terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Okay. So what we met the first time was basically a robot. Alright, with memories.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone
and
was
now we
watching.
finally meet the real one. And she has no actual power because this tea's got all the power. God.
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Somewhat.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation.
Strong words.
Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Right.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
That's...
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I'm just gonna say that, yeah. Everything else just doesn't see it this time. Oh, okay.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Oh, that was an adventure. No kidding, man. Right. Indeed, I'm curious about the conservation research into the key that is in the next day. Then let's head straight to the back. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Alright. Good idea. I need a coffee. This. Too much reading. Alright. 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 Now you got. Damn that bastard. We waited until I was this close with snatching away my moment. Their fear and way of speaking spoke to us. As he whose time is up, he smelled what it was. It didn't seem very smug to me, to be honest. Alright. Anyway. I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy. They may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation. I mean to see this through with all the providing whatever support I can. Next, we'll be finding on everything that has happened and send word to others. Now but to consider what the next actions will be. That's easy, isn't it? Just go there and see what happens. It offers you the opportunity to confront him directly. And I thought if my person standing this first to ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories we supposedly have stored in the upper reaches of the Macedonia, then that is where we must go. Well, I'm still upset being deprived of my moment. I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to be received to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of yours, and for the others' sake. I may have it now, but most importantly for my beloved kingdom and the joyful tomorrow. Alright, yeah, that one. Yeah, no reckless heroics. Yeah, I can understand. I promise not to subject myself to any of these things. I'll be coming with you as well, you know my reasons. I heard you saying that your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you to battle. So admit where at least they and the others on this point that they have already left for a living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. Our keep patrol in the streets are terrible, especially from anyone wearing flesh. Should we move in for you, I'll be stand by. I want to go with you too, but I know I can't. And then sometimes you have to be patient, trust in your hands. I think that we should take the question before we leave for a while. That's one of the preservation has helped shape thousands of true speaking and John last year's consequences. One of the officials in charge about what we attend. This justification aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if your son will approve of or oppose our chosen course, but even without a word is one thing to do. We should be on our way. Resolution first, yes. Be safe everyone, we'll see you when it's over. Alright.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Same way everybody does.
We stop begging others to teach us, for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
Yeah, at least you're
A
aware.
battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Yeah.
Gossip,
easy to say.
If you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Oh, you knew? Okay.
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Well, you know, we're gonna find out sooner or later.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
No?
I promise to return.
Okay.
And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Right. So I'm glad to be home. Thank you. Everything must have been difficult. Only if you claim the course to do so uniformly then. Just keep on eyes on citizens and then bravely and taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that new regulatory where no one can get to it? That should prevent administration from reaching the target limit. I should do that and do so, but I fear it would be too late. According to my most basic number of new regulators and circulations exceed the state unaccounted. This will not have surplus, which will account for those like myself who has changed the heart, or otherwise has a train to register. It does sound like something. But we'll have to face him either way, so no point in laying out to living memory.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
So I can assume I did teleport straight to the moon. Where to? Oh, I'm here already. I didn't think it would be in this first area. Okay. Oh look, we got the whole gang is here. Alright. Yeah, it is good to see your comrades here. We're also been ahead of inspection. There were no changes of note. Aside from within the missile terminal itself. Well, what's happened to the missile terminal? Google has recorded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure interior. There was no such ingress when the lost we were here, so we must assume that Google has since manipulated the terminals and or to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. Invitation I am eager to accept for the sake of the design result. You live into the spirit. There's more? Let's just go, man. Alright. I believe everyone's determined to be here as present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our innocence hostile. Yeah, let's go do that. I don't have to travel for. There's so many fucking people here, I'm trying to find my fucking target. There we go. And here we are again, facing another bout to decide Alexandra's fate. For 4 centuries of hectic upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved gone to dust. Yet beneath the surface, much remained the same. For that I give thanks to Udson's and the royal nuts who lay their lives on the line to defend our royal life. I think every Alexandrian who believed in a future passed on our legacy. Think myself who so loved this kingdom of ours, and I think we all planning of this. Kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let's make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Time again to peace, Sophia was too weak to serve the people, and so she would serve them no more. Freedom promise. Conscious, I shall become the ruler that can protect Alexandra. A devourer of worlds. Yeah, together we stand together we fight. Yeah. Each of us time all wait with the last which follows, which man falls to us to make the climb once and for all. We must bring the last to a definite end. Tell him to call Alexandra for all your family. It's okay. The queen entrusted it to King Sam for good reason, and besides, it would be trying to be indeed to accomplish a way for so much research of her future. Apparently, some expense is taking our measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would you still ask the question that you would be so bold as to extend this invitation, which speaks tremendous confidence in this declaration. Confidence will be set forth into the midst of being on this. It's a big deal. Right. Is this a trial or a dungeon? Wait, I think it's a trial. And as usual, I'm going to pick hard. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. It's a dungeon, because if it was a trial, it wouldn't let me use NPCs. Alright, fine. New dungeon, let's go. Let's go.
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Okay. As you wish. Alright. This is gonna be a long dungeon fight. But then again, like, I've had dungeon runs where it's been probably as long as this. Because close this on good. Definitely not that inside.
I've created a new endless for you. Not all at once, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall.
Oh, what the damn, okay. That's kind of cool. Alright. She's the landscape. That one, yeah. This one, right? Which one is this? Black Mage? No, it's not that. Oh, not weird. The one in the back. Yeah. And we've reached the first boss.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Whoa! Okay, interesting. Oh. Okay, now what? Oh, the time until they blow up. Right. I almost just run. Oh, get away from me, otherwise you're gonna... Hey, what was the point of that one? Like, that made no sense to me. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Medicine field, probably. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay, now I get it. Should be fine here. Yep. Why did you gangbusters? Why did this one up?
You've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
No, I didn't open the chest. Oh, there was one. I didn't even notice it. Oh dear. We always do this. Tell me.
Next, we visit the prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Yeah.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? escape.
You bastard! Right, how do I deal with this? Oh, fuck! But did I just die? Okay, this is weird, right? What the fuck?
Your sentence is death. How long can you defend? They cannot escape.
It's not a... Right, fine. So basically, we each have to deal with our own little mini boss. Oh, that's cheeky. Oh, okay, that's damn fucking cheeky.
Hold on.
I should probably help him out here. Done that, I think. Obviously. The ability I haven't got on my fucking equip for my fucking shit. Oh, I just fucking got up. Fucking tail! Yeah, this is really good. Alright, let's go.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defend?
We can't do damage to the enemies besides the ones we're facing with the target. Oh fuck, I forgot to hide that.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Can't stun it, but I can do this. Where's the other? Jet. Basically, you need him to eject that. Nah, it's fine. You need to get dodge over your abilities if you don't use it. There we go. Oh, that's fucking shaky, you motherfuckers! Right. Yeah, I have to figure that one out. You can't always get hit by that. Every clause has an ability to negate. Oh shit. No, he's almost dead. Yeah, that was a bit exhausting. Let's take a look. Still dripping. Alright. Curious what the body and the piece is gonna look like.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom. Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
What was that?
Rise and meet the foe before you.
I was thinking something, I don't know, smaller. But
When amalgam of memories, let's see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
We're gonna try. Okay.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, I cried. Okay, you ain't gonna do that. Alright, big one. Whoa, small one, big one. Yeah.
spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Moving. Shimatai.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Doing alright, man. Oh hell no, mother! You tricked me. Now one on you. Really? Okay. Big collection. Too slow. Too slow. Moving too slow. It's a dungeon, and there's no way this is going to get me.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix.
How long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Alright. Is that actually him?
Calyx.
Calm down. It might not even be him.
I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Okay, wait to go to the point.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require?
No,
surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
You got a valid point, actually.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold, so weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death, terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I see it.
got it! I got one!
What? You got one what?
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
Oh, fuck me. This music.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
No way.
What is that?
For real? Damn! Oh, okay. That's cool. Alright.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Why'd you blur out his face, Alec?
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Well, now he's cocked. I mean to learn the key on that.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, right. I can do it with NPCs? Alright, let's go then. No need to wait around. Let's just get on with it.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Seriously, why do they put this fucking thing around his fucking face? I don't like that. You need to move that.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Fear of death. What's the sign here? How do you guys know? Oh, you tell me like that. It's moving. There was no such sign like that. Okay. Oh. That's what that means. Alright. Yeah, I get it. Whoa. No.
You not see? Death is upon you.
Oh, that's all for me. How nice.
Perhaps this.
Alright. This is a little
kill them.
Oh. Slowly.
Something special here. For this end.
Ah, okay, that's how you know it was on. In what direction?
Kill them.
Here you're right. That's no, you bastard! Why was that different? How was that
eroding your
different?
strength.
That was a good honestly have no clue what the fuck that is. How the hell do you guys know what the fuck it is?
I will reduce you to You will die for me.
I was supposed to play this.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs me.
Whoa. Into the light. Oh, you escaped with this.
Still alive.
Yeah.
But there are ways to change that. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
When do you guys know that I know? It's a circle. It's a circle. Circle.
I am prepared for you.
What's gonna happen? How the it's a constant back and forth until we're about to die.
Fight if you must. There. You struggle in vain.
No, repeat. Okay.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh, that's me. I need to get away from them.
Kill them.
Not again, right, but how do I know where?
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I'm still confused about that one. I have no clue what it does something.
not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Till then.
Yeah, I have no clue what the fuck that means. 1, and then 2, 3. Okay, one more, right? Huh? Line up. I don't know which one takes effect first, that's the problem. I'm gonna have to learn that. Alright. Really tricky one. I'm trying to have to remember that shit. Alright. Ah, but then he actually brought that boss into it. That's pretty cool, bro. I'm seeing a lot of Final Fantasy 11 bosses and then the Final Fantasy 9 bosses with the most. I'm pretty happy with that. And the music, man. The music. Oh, the music. This makes me feel like playing Final Fantasy 9 again. That's sick. Alright. Yeah. I wonder if there's more? Or is this the end of it? I don't really want to spoil it. The players who haven't played it and they'd like to play it for the first time. Oh no, you're coughing out. Well, either way, got that at the time.
Is it over?
Very doubtful.
Now, the memory bank.
Yeah, of course it's not going to be that easy.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
Whoa.
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
You know what, we gotta do this one again?
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Oi, oi, oi. No, 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 no. You can't do that.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Oi, oi. You're not supposed to hurt yourself in the process, remember?
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together!
Ooh, sure. But what is he doing? He's transferring memories, what to what? Whoa!
The others.
Oh, okay, this is cool. Did he complete it in time or not? That was cool.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliyorol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
Busy. He has yet to regain consciousness. She has yet to. Don't we worry not. Entities will be fine. I've been in touch with Welcome, and he has made arrangements to carry her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself. Apparently, given the extent of her injuries and exhaustion, she will likely spend many days in bed. I bet. You're just gonna help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said you couldn't have done it without me. And once you had to marry her there, you saw to it that sort of memories were destroyed along with the memory bank, which means preservation is no more right. No longer will selects dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. To feel joy is sadness, to feel ill, all that we are meant to experience is in the hands of Alexandra once more. I can never thank you enough. It's all in a day's work. Alright. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how and to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Astroms are near far. Oh, right, are we done with the Astroms already? or we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our potential patient until Paul Kong arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to our exalted needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Sherry or to master update on the situation in this area. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on Tuesday before heading into the other. Lots of quests, but only 100 quests, right? Teaching me what it means to be in the world by farming. The outskirts seems untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths and speed. First off, just to believe to the new places which have been found. So far, however, they are not surely impossible. Was others, I suspect this was due to the calamity effect of the cost. Call me, okay. Government administrations are currently working with the rest of the citizens to bring the affected into a care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is well and good, but the city officially and family requesting it. An explanation on events, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to regular treatment. Meanwhile, Matt, I suggest you look on the people you thought so very hard to say. You may use your mind to see the fruit of your efforts so far. Which of them probably fortunate for us. You may not to mention some well, experts, it's already up. I've already done everything I need for expert. Isn't that good? That means it's over already? Alright, what the fuck? We are concerned that given who I am, approaching these unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with me? She works in the fields of as one of those who came to see you off before the crash, but she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall take that. No more dungeons, no more trials, it's over. Also, what the hell happened to the crafting list I was supposed to get? Alright. This is good here. It's good to see you again. Hell, and happy. Sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible before us as such. The new regulated crowd bids will start acting strange at the same time, though. Happening was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him and abilities. Needed a worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Right to me, not losing more friends. So here the Queen system enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. Kind of always giving praise on people's insecurity. Yet, despite the danger to yourself, even was made sure to put a stop to it inside understanding things correctly. Sure we did. They owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make a most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you and love and live and breathe. Our future is ours to decide. The broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without you. And us in this consequence, and all spare hands they can hurt. Alright, what do you think? Is there anything I might need to help you in return? Well, what is that? I could very much use a manage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the proxies. Then those would come in handy for treating living sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition us to spread the word. Let's go to this cancer. Anyway, Alpha told me that Colin arrived to escort entities back to Victoria. Alpha himself will be returned to Alexandria military, so between the two of us, I think we can sort it out. The treatment arrangements given earlier I had in mind to us for a different favor. Would you mind looking in your Ruja according to the shower? He's been running around the kingdom's turning to simply solve every problem. That's the last she heard, he was pitching in over a district. You lost the temple, I believe her name was. She should be able to point you in the correct general direction. You know what? Bro, that's right, he's supposed to be the king, right? I don't know about this. Oh, I didn't want to hear it. We all play the table with us at the time. If you for a movie job, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything. I'd like to see you on the message. Sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment, and if this doesn't take a rest, I might hope we will right. Take my advice after you came in the office. There was rooms and sunshine. It was this looks like right now.
Welcome back!
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Somewhat.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Relax, you're just a kid.
I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
You'll grow into your strength. Turn your weakness for us to become stronger.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve. But I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here. When I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Sure, why not? Ricky. Thank you both for listening. Continue one step at a time. And stay for what I want to know. I'm cooking the meals. Oh shit, my headset is about to go off. Yeah. Switch it to keeping everyone's it was a fine idea. I went working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've lost one last time. What about the macro? You haven't heard I expect China and the others would appreciate that the lights so up. Aye, I'll do that. What? Right, and the macarons over here. Yeah, I'm heading to the macro. Thank the stars you say when I heard the reports, of course, but there is no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back, what so much to thank you for. You do. The promise of tomorrow. What, she's not gonna rule over her kingdom? Alright. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to say what we've accomplished. With the promotion of prostate, that's an understatement. I've seen the end of the years of long struggle for oblivion for myself. I'm going to be happy for us. Oddly enough, a feeling of purpose. I somewhat left me with even more work to do. Government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the cantonment complex. The preservation facility, that lab where they studied the key segment to Mars rather investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to a discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain knowledge and of primal summons. Come on, obviously primal summons has been around since the beginning, right? So who's not going to know about it? Some people fear that he and his hunger for it eventual travel only one fact. Greater puzzle, there is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it's prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Sharon's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I've been meeting with the state officials to attend to. It would be cruel to leave Raha to alongside their barrage of questions alone. I shall return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pull from Continent Complex 29 and again other perspectives of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve as a challenger and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like it takes some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think we've earned a rest, don't we? My break room is yours to bank and for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Ready for a coat and fluffy pillow? Wow, waves and daisies. Yeah, let's watch the curtain. Several weeks later. Only weeks. Before we would be doing months and something like that. Hard at work as usual.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal.
Okay, so basically everybody gets their
Acting on this
memories back.
discovery,
Oh, nice.
the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
I thought she'd go back to dressing as a queen, or right?
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Mm-hmm.
Before you go...
Here it is, man.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes! Be safe! We'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Oh, the train's up and running? Okay, that's cool.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
I imagine they're gonna make that into a small town, isn't it? Considering it's a pit stop for the train.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
I kinda wish I changed her clothes. That's fine.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then?
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
couldn't name that laser more. I don't know.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
She's never...
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
I bet it's something completely different.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become.
Shit, it's already won.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course.
Oh, for real? We activated
Once
this place
things are
again.
up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene? Yes, I can do that.
Oh, shit. Thought you were bedridden.
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Let's see. Oh yes, this place did feel a bit dead ever since.
All right, everyone. Begin. He's always got colour. They brought back the colour of it again. Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
A moment of truth, people are getting their memories back. How's it going to affect them now?
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Become the queen and rule your
yes,
kingdom?
well,
What?
that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
You accept
I
queen
see.
as the...
I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
Yep. Well.
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
One step at a time. Until you will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should do that twice. And maybe an official one. Just making up almost knows like this time. The vows of which all the reasons both come and we can discuss our future together. Look forward to it. Shall we be in the journey home then? I'll spend some confusion among the sins of others. These are sore memories of my opinion. As it's awful to me. Now I must walk the end of my way as God. It was intended to accompany me for a month back to Tutorial, but what are your plans? Have all that I get to attend in Alexandria? Really? No, we need to stop by the pines first. I want to keep everything going on. There's an Alexandria place coming after us. Oh, really get the end of it. Alright. Oh, there's a few new quests here. Interesting. Okay, what's this? This is the lowest quest. What is this? This is level 100. Yeah. This is level 90. So I don't care about that. What is this? One mystery. In Dreams of Paradise. Yeah, it's fine. There's a lot of questions. Alright. Yeah, guys, we're coming along. Let's go ahead to the last part. So it's my channel at the beginning of the way. I'm going to tell y'all why. You really need to reach. And whenever you need advice, there's hope. Happy to give it. Oh yeah, a lot of reasons are also. Can you blame me? Let me see. You were supposed to be concealed in bed. When you were standing away of the blade closure. Is that not a lot? I will permit you a training on one condition. You only have to sword play in the presence of a grown-up. Just kidding, I promise. Long before you're good enough to dream about it. Take too much of this and mercy. Wait, so I feel back in movement when I was avoided for air management. Not everyone. So that was that. My days of liberating my generations are over. All that turned out for the best. Before the crew, we did love our people, and it's wonderful that our love is audience. It truly is, but that love is the foundation of our love. The new queen will be a font of hope for our laundry. There's no better way for life and legacy to be forever enjoyed. You'll be heading back there, won't you? Back and forth, obviously. I will continue that I will understand the workings on the key of the reflection, and I know I couldn't have stopped cards without you. Or fulfilling my promise to the endless. Thank you, grandson. From the love of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us and tell you you'll always be welcome here. The thing I did on myself once I realized necessary preparations and arrangements. I'll come and extend this journey. I expect my days will be filled with endless and extreme duties, much as they already have. I hope you to compile a comprehensive history of 10 years arrival. The tale of our beautiful and resilient relationship will preserve for its future with each successive nation adding an old chapter to the saga. You can learn to be happy with who I am, please. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look through, and it's all because of the amazing things I feel with you. You remind me there's always a tomorrow. Becoming the king of Azor is not something I need to think about until I know it, but my father's authority did pass to you, so until that day comes, I will train and do the best I can. Be comfortable now. Let's keep on doing proud as proud of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. I miss you. Doing my best to stay Right. Well, this place kind of has a sort of throne-like area. Yes, you're here. Yep. We're just discussing what is to be done after the ceremony. Hartford is isolated. Kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Arizona is or was a nation of life before the use of some constraints, it may smooth introduction where requires to provide an explanation for its rival and source. This assures the constant hearing of the report on fantastic events. Engineering your debt. I'd like to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Participating in the administration of expressing desire to hold human service. Rather than suppress their grief and embrace it, keeping their hearts and place for gentle remembrance, leaving it to human rights. These as well as speaking about personal service on the highest level. Ever since our time, we have believed that the departed continues a journey beyond the past. Remember, some have yet to receive their request. Remember, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave complete for proceeding. Others for long themselves from the realities of this. The other junctures are to be commanded under courage. Mysteries and tremendous great thing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture the memory of things but what pushes the collective when we can fight and sustain ourselves if we fulfill the promise of time. It is ahead of you, Nathan, and the vision stands ready to put you in this kingdom. Oh, and of my investigation soon, I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. You recall my first tour of the city after I woke. It was also strange to find me, but I really didn't know what I thought of you ever since. I now feel part of this, and my exalter is a larger part thanks to your patient guidance. Until here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid or attention at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. It happens we made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we need to evolve. Then be welcome and gifts for as long as you like. You are always welcome. Cool. Is he actually crying?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh, for real? No way! Guess you guys are still doing this shit? There's still some of them doing it?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter appears are apprised of the details.
Ooh. Done, dusted. Estimation area complete. Ooh. Yeah, but where's the rest of the fucking where's the rest of it? Where's my fucking crafting list? Where's my crafting list? Right. Materials. Nada. Yet. That's what I was counting on the most. There's nothing. What happened? It said, checked out the patch and it said that this was that we were gonna get new crafting books. Right. Can check the patch notes, right? Must be strength. Oops.